What is up, everybody? NESTALGIA is first again. How's it going, Marty? We are back in the Windwaker Randomizer. When we left off last night, we went and finished out some stuff at Dragon Roost. Defeated the boss. And we're going to start out this stream by doing a lot of octos and lookout platforms. So it's going to be lots of sailing until we find something. We are looking for, let's see, 2 more sword upgrades and 1 more piece of the Triforce. And we're in go mode. How's it going, Aster? Hopefully you all are having a great night. So yeah, without further ado, let's just get into it. Get rid of this guy, this guy, and resume Windwaker. Move chat around, we're getting shot at. Oh god. Looks like Granny has some 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah, the way the light's hitting. She's looking a little scruffy. She's been through a lot. Okay, let's start up the clock app. Chunk. Make sure everything looks okay. Yeah, it's good. I think. Alright. Let's just get into it. I think we're going to start out at the bottom. I actually need to turn my volume down because it is kind of crazy right now. Holy. No. We'll go outset. We should have enough bombs that we can maybe wreck these octos. Like I said, I wish I had boomerang, but you know. If we run out of bombs, we will resort to arrows. What's up, Painful? Thank you for the 18 months, brother. Enjoy the new badge. I know it's a little hard to see, but it is the Hylian crest with Majora's Mask sitting behind it. Okay, let's just roll towards Diamond Step. Surely these octos will go perfectly fine with no clunk. What is up, Jen? Dude, where's the... How did I miss the octo? Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, Clank, for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Okay, we have absolutely wrecked this guy. He's got one more eyeball left. What is up, Takat? Thank you for the 3 months. Hype! Thank you for the 150 bits, Anestia. Thank you guys. Very, very generous. Okay. We already turned up during the first Octo battle. Holy. Okay, first Octo is... Yeah, the Mallow Mart music, it's great, Jen. That's the vibe around here. Could I turn that on for longer? I think I only got it set to like 10 seconds. Okay, treasure chart. And we already did Horseshoe Island things, right? Lots of sailing till we find something, guys, so it's gonna be a slog for a minute. Thank you, Rosie, for the 45 stream streak. I appreciate it. That's a lot of streams. Holy. Okay, let's destroy some cannons. Okay, we're gonna have to probably refill on bombs at some point. We need to be ripping these gold feathers as well. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is actually a destroy the cannons thing. I'm wasting bombs. At least we're getting refills. Yeah, I don't think this is. I think it's only an enemy thing. But we will be thorough. What is up, Kaida? Welcome. Do not. How dare you? Get out of here. Brother. Okay, we'll try one more time. Then we'll take him out. Making things hard on me. Get out. Nothing else we need to do this for the feathers. That Spool's bag we got last time has kind of not paid off for us, which is giga sad. Okay. That indeed was nothing. My day has been pretty good. Lots of just chilling. I haven't been doing too much. It's been very hot and humid outside. I made a quick run to the store before started stream. I had to pick up the unsponsored Celsium because we're going to be going for a while tonight. Do you guys have a favorite energy drink? I like the Celsius because it's supposedly not as bad for you. Uh-oh, we got a new emote. The button mash, yo. I kind of love it. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Okay, we had to have checked that sub. There's no way we didn't. Guess we can do reefs while we're at it. Kind of Sag without the boomerang, but wait, I can't do reefs because I don't have a Deku Leaf. Yeah, we kinda need that. Okay, we don't got any cannons on this guy. We have a lookout platform chart. Submarine. Beetle. Secret cave. Octo. We will need the Octo. We got this one already, so the bottom two are done. We were able to do angular. We're just going to be crisscrossing the map, getting everything. Like I said, lots of sailing. I still feel like there's one raft that we haven't checked that has a singular chest on it that I forgot where it was. We check this though, right? What are you? This is the Windwaker, Taco. Oh! Okay, is there... Okay, we're just gonna go the distance to make sure. Yep, there's one. We've got a skin mod on. It's a randomizer, so we are playing as Grandma. It is not canon to this game. You usually play as Link, but the Twitch chat voted, and for the character model, it was an overwhelming consensus that we save Hyrule as Grandma. Where are you playing it? I'm planning to go through the franchise. I'm playing this on Dolphin Emulator. This is one of my favorites in the franchise. It's a little cartoony, but for people that don't like the look of it, if you just give this one a chance. Oh, dude. It's such a good story. But this is a randomizer, so we're kind of playing a little unconventionally. I have not played this through casually, like the story of it. I might do that at some point. I kind of want to do a thing, maybe at some point we play through every Zelda before OOT remake drops, but that could be a pretty wild ride. Because that includes Zelda 2. Okay, nothing for cannons. Kinda sad. Ocarina is my second favorite Zelda of all time, Taco. Majora's Mask is #1 for me. That might be a hot take, but I stand by it. Okay, it's really freaking dark. Now we go up to the next square. We're crisscrossing the ocean, searching all the guard platforms, so I'm sorry if it seems a little boring with all the sailing, everybody. Majora's Mask is your favorite as well? Nice. My brother. Okay. I think I saw a chest up there open, which means we got this one. But I can't really see. Whoa. Yeah. We got this. Oh, there's one that's not open here. Okay. Sad. We're getting friggin' red. Okay, that was just a reward, nothing else. Kinda sad. Have a quick look around. Where are we at? And now we go this way. I'm hoping we find Deku Leaf. There's a Triforce chart. Let's get that. In case they're randomized, I don't actually remember if they are. If nothing else, it is money in the bank. Treasure card 39. Ouch. What is up, Shadow Ninja? Did Grandma jump scare you? What is up, Lesson Fan Terribles? Maybe I said that right? Yeah, she's nice. She's got a smile on. She's not too scary. She's got some expressions that she makes that are scarier than others. If you hang around long enough, you will see. Okay, we're a little way too far to the south here. I don't want to miss any guard towers or watch towers, lookout platforms, whatever you want to call them. Okay, we got these. But I think this is one that requires Deku Leaf, if I'm not mistaken. Just call you Cozy. I will try my best to remember. We've been going for 19 minutes, and so far it has been 19 minutes of goodness. Not a lot of time for things to go wrong, but this is my stream, so there's still plenty of time left. Okay, let's get bombs. I wonder if I can hook shot over to that. That would be really cool if I could. But there's no way. Ow. We'll just go ahead and spawn the chests. Grandma said, fine. I'll do it myself. Yeah, Link is still sleeping back on the back on the lookout tower. 10 out of 10 grandma voice. Well, thanks. I'll put it on my resume. Is that a quality people look for? Probably shameful the amount of practice I've put into grandpa and grandma voiceovers. Okay, well, we can't get these yet. No Deku Leaf. So let's remember to come back to Southern Fairy Island Lookout Tower. I'm going to break out a notepad. Okay. Come back for Southern Fairy Lookout Tower chest. That way I don't forget. Elite skill, take pride in it. I shall. This way. There are lots of these towers, so we're going to be sailing for a while, probably. We need to be looking for octos along the way, so... We haven't skipped one yet. We got one on the next line. Is Windwaker my favorite Zelda? It swaps out for my third favorite Zelda all the time. It's kind of interchangeable with Twilight Princess. I know that's a hot take, but... I really like both of those a lot. I think I'm going way too far south here. Fun fact, they actually made Twilight Princess in the same engine as Wind Waker. All the moves you get, they kind of came from the Wind Waker fighting style. A lot of the sounds are used again as well. Okay, did we check this? Number 1 is Majora's Mask. Hence my whole theme and my profile pic and all that stuff. Trunk. We haven't done this one yet. Think you do that, but can't remember. Yeah, Majora is hands down my favorite. Lots of people hate on it though. Okay, Tower of the Gods big key. That is something. Let's go here. Big key. Okay, hopefully that is all marking off. I got that. Don't want to have another thing like I had last night where I was on the wrong tracker. A Link to the Past was your first. I've not done any Link to the Past on the channel, and I've really been seriously thinking about changing that here lately. Kind of feels like I should. Okay, let's go one more over. See if there's any more towers. We're gonna have to find something on one of these towers or with an octo. I don't remember if these gunboats or anything. Kind of seems like maybe they are. Let's just take them out. There's one set of them that is something different. Dude, the aim assist. Brother. Oh yeah, OOT remake is gonna be so good. Maybe I'm close enough to this. It was borderline emotional. And I'll probably be insufferable when I play it. More than likely gonna stream it. It'll be the first new Zelda on the channel that I stream. Okay, I don't think these are randomized. Our head's so big it barely fits in the chest. Okay, we need to go north. Yeah, who knew that Saria's song could hit so hard? They knew exactly what they were doing. Her nostrils, she's got a pig nose. Like, they kind of did Grandma dirty with the hog snout. Did I just skip a square? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Because that third octo, we need to get that. Okay, then turn here. The ocean is so quiet at night in this game. Every time I do a randomizer of this, I realize that and it makes me just keep blabbing to fill the silence. Okay, we check that. It is very peaceful. The sound of the waves. You know, the ocean, like the middle of the ocean, is kind of one of my deepest fears. But at least there's lots of islands around, so you don't really feel like you're in the middle of nothing here. Okay, this is definitely something. We've got 50 million cannons attached to this. We're living Granny's pirate arc out in real time. We're just raiding every lookout tower. I have a fear of the deep ocean. I don't mind swimming in it and all that stuff, but deep water where it's just an abyss and I can't see the bottom, that is not my thing. Yeah, I believe that's how it's spelled. It's a crazy word. Thalassophobia. I've been thinking about playing some Subnautica 2 on stream. Because that one, that really gets me. Enjoy your lurk, NESTALGIA, and have a good gym. Get swole. Okay, that wasn't the best check. Is that wise? As funny as it is, as long as it's a game and you don't stick me out in the middle of the ocean in real life. I actually, when I was probably like 14, went on a deep sea fishing charter with my parents. And, you know, you get out there, you can't see anything, and the waves were really high, and it was just going up and down like one of those cartoons you see with the boat just going up and down and up and down. And I started kind of feeling seasick, and the guide looks at me and says, if you just get off the back of the boat and float around in the water for a little bit, it'll go away. And me not realizing that I had a crazy fear of it, I dove off the side of the boat, and when I did, the waves were so high, I was right next to the boat, and I couldn't see it, and I looked down, and I almost had an existential freak out. That is one of the craziest memories I have. It was bad. I couldn't see it, and I was 10 foot away from it. I'm from the friggin' backwoods of Tennessee, so I swim in creeks and stuff like that. But that definitely hit different. I just sent it and I paid the price. Let's check this out and make sure I got this. Okay, everything's lit up in here. We got it. Yeah, it was really bad. I didn't even offer to get off the boat again. Once I got back on the boat, I was good. At least you got the ocean to help you out to keep floating. That is one thing that's good about salt water. What is up, Midnight? Where are we at? We are crisscrossing the ocean, getting all the lookout platforms and octos. I just missed the octo. Hold on. Where was it? 2 squares behind? Dude. Okay, backtrack. That's a secret cave chart. Why did it switch to that? Every time I enter the ocean, the gods flip a coin. There are lots of seagulls over here, but that is not the octo, I don't think. I see a seagull here. It's starting to rain. That's usually a telltale sign. Where are the birds? Right there. We're gonna have to get a bomb refill at some point. So what do we really need a big key for? A dungeon? Because we got most of the items. The bosses are checks in this. You don't necessarily have to beat them. The big things we're looking for right now is the last piece of the Triforce and the sword upgrades, and then we can beat game. Okay, get out grapple hook. She's so entranced by it. Don't get your head stuck. Okay. Not so great. Okay, now we go back this way. Not that. Kind of reminds me of the grandma horror games that they make. No, grandma, please. I didn't mean to eat the last Triscuit. Does anybody even like Triscuits? Is that a real thing that people like? I don't know what it is about them. I can't stand them though. What's a Trisket? Ah, you made it through. You like Triscuits, Clank? The kind I tried, it wasn't... The only one I've ever tried, it was like a flavored one. And whatever it was intense. I can't remember what flavor it was, though, but it, like, knocked my head off. You're a big enjoyer of Triscuits. Maybe I should give them another chance. It's like a cracker. I think it's like a wheat cracker or something, if I'm thinking correctly. They're very hard and crunchy, and I tried it plain, which I probably shouldn't have done. Okay, yeah, we're out of bounds. I've been meaning to watch a boundary break on this game to see how far the ocean actually goes in the overworld. Okay, this is another Deku thing, I believe, but we're gonna go ahead and snag it and get the chest spawn. And I'll just put it in my notepad that we need to come back. Sorry, I'm British, isn't it, bruv? That's so cool. I've actually got some family in England. I've never got to visit them, but hopefully one day. That's one of my favorite sayings. The internet. Oh, it gets me every time. Stick to grandma. Yeah. I don't have the English. It usually turns more Australian when I actually try. But 5 out of 10 isn't so bad. Heavily flavored shredded wheat, basically, and seasoned. More of a wheat thin enjoyer. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we actually got one chest here. Earth Temple small key. Okay, that helps us, but we still don't have command melody. So we can't do any of the Sage's temples yet. That's 2 Earth Temple keys. Yeah, it's kind of like a cracker. Just, I guess if you do it right, they could be good, but I tried it plain. I can't remember what flavor it was either, but it was very bold. Okay, we can't go there. So what square am I in right now? Thorn Ferry platform. Let's write that down. Go back. Okay. Do I stream more on TikTok or Twitch? I multi-stream to everything. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. The link to my Twitch is in my bio on my TikTok profile. We have a lot of fun over there, and it's on a bigger screen. The nature of the way I multi-stream, I don't do a flip thing on the TikTok. I stream on YouTube, but it's hard. I haven't found my way into the algorithm over there yet. But I still stream there because if you miss a stream, all the VODs after stream go up immediately on Twitch and YouTube, but they stick around forever on YouTube. So, and there's lots of past streams over there if anybody wants to check those out. Okay, we need to be trying to get some more bombs. What's up, Cozy? Welcome in from TikTok. I appreciate you. Can I get some bomb refills, please? Holy command melody. Okay, we can do stuff in temples now. Yo. Okay, the platforms are paying off. We've got all songs. Yeah, the delay on Twitch it's something, but sometimes it's not as big of a delay, but some nights it gets kind of crazy, the stream lag. Have I checked this? Look around for chests. Actually looks like I have not. Ow. Is it only one of these dudes? No, it's the lineup. Wait, the chest is open up there, so we don't have to do this. Right, was I seeing that right? Yeah, it's open. Yeah, Twitch really needs to work on their, they need to work on the app. Particularly the player, like, I think they have made it where you can rewind now. Hey dude, how long have we been on Windwaker? Last time I was in stream was mostly when I was playing Twilight Princess. We have already beat a Majora's Mask randomizer since then, and moved on to Windwaker. So we have been away from TP for a while. Not really a while, it didn't take us very long to beat Majora's Rando. Oh god. Is this still in the square? It is. You totally missed Majora's Mask? Yeah, it didn't take us very long to beat it. I think I beat it in 4 or 5 streams. If I would have played it better, I probably would have beat it in 3. We need that bomb. What is my bottom 3 Zeldas? Like, I kind of separate the 3D Zeldas from top down. But since there's not that many, I guess my bottom three. Oh man, it's hard to pick the bottom. No, Zelda 2 is... I haven't even played it, but the side-scrolling, and just from what I've heard, is probably bottom. And second from the bottom, probably Four Sword Adventures. And then I would say probably Echoes of Wisdom, just because I did not... I just did not get into that. I tried. Okay, we need to look at Octos. Hopefully I didn't miss them. Okay, we haven't missed anything. We can't do anything here yet. Still get them, just a different day. Hey, you know, take some time, relax. It's Sunday. I watched a playthrough of Echoes of Wisdom, so I got the story after trying to play it. I just seemed like they were using the Link's Awakening engine, like the remake of it, to try to reuse an asset, and I don't blame them for that, but just not my cup of tea. How's it going, story? Okay, let's start the next line. There's lots of top-down Zeldas I do like. I like Oracle of Ages and Seasons, Link to the Past, Minish Cap. I haven't played myself Link Between Worlds, but I think I'm going to change that here really soon, because I have heard that it's really good. Okay, we should be on the line now. I liked the remake of Link's Awakening. It was good. It was very cartoony, but I can get down with that. It was a cozy game. Okay, golden feather. We need those. Oh, I missed my bomb. Okay, nothing for that. Sag. Okay, where are we at? We keep rolling. Make sure I'm going the right way. It was a cozy game, just because of how chill it was, and not over the top fantastic, but I enjoyed it. Just because I'm a big Link's Awakening fan anyways. The GBA version was, or not GBA, but Game Boy Advance, or Game Boy. It was good. It had a cool cutscene for the for the time on Game Boy. Okay, I've been avoiding this because I thought this was Deku Leaf stuff. And there's a chest actually up here. It's probably going to be something crazy. Okay, it's Deku Leaf stuff, so who would have thought that Deku Leaf would be here? Brother. Holy. We could have had this for an epic forever. Giga Sag. Okay, that really, really opens things up for us. Okay, kind of seems like the wind is in our favor here. A little bit. If I don't get clapped by the cannons. The wind is waking for you, it indeed is. Whoops. Gotta stop pressing A. Set down bombs. The wind is awakened. He's got some very interesting sounds. Okay, piece of heart. We got one more to check. I was gonna say, what if it's Deku Leaf? Dude, I could have had this forever ago, I just didn't think there was a chest up here. Oh boy. I try not to use like the check tracker until I'm just absolutely stuck. But a lot of times that ends up biting me. No! Oh god. Nothing to see here. That dude was... But he needed to be fired. He must have lied on his resume. The pirate resume. I didn't even notice it. I need to pay more attention to that the next time. We haven't been using that song a whole lot. Okay, what are you? Holy! We got some Master Sword energy. That's the second form. We're pogging. This friggin' set of towers was loaded. Sheesh. Let's get a look at the wind change. I didn't pay attention to it. Oh, it's amazing. I should have grabbed that bomb. One other disturbing thing that we noticed about Grandma is you can't really see it here, but she is absolutely swole. And with the gold bands on, I just feel like she is straight up thugging. We went and got soup from the original Grandma and did the Grandma Inception. That was absolutely hilarious. And this model of Grandma is way bigger than the original. Yeah, Grandma beat Jimmy. Ah! That was nothing. There's already a chest here, but let's check cannons. Nothing? Okay. Go, go, go! Okay, we kinda could stop doing this. But we're this far into it, so we need to just roll with it. Did I miss an octo? I probably did. Yeah, when we get to square 3, we'll go down. We don't have a lot of bombs left, though. Come on, go to the chart. We passed the Fairy Island already, so let's make the cut. I can't believe Master Sword and Deku Leaf was on those platforms. Okay, one more Master Sword upgrade and another piece of the Triforce, and we're in go mode. Okay, are we here yet? Yep. Time to make a turn, go down to Tingle Island. Fight the big Octo. We're probably gonna have to stop by Windfall and buy some bombs. Here it is. That's a lot of eyes. Dude. Okay, we're gonna have to get out bow. We might not get this one. Grandma, gotta shoot better. Holy. Yeah, we were getting close there. Good thing I had an epic ton of arrows to just spam. Have Octos paid off yet? I don't think we found anything crazy with Octos. I think maybe we found a big key or something, which could be good. Triforce piece, I can feel it. Fingers crossed. Wow. We got some jelly. Got some jam for my toast. Green jam. What flavor would that even be? We tried to manifest it. Okay, are we back where we need to be at? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna pit stop. Where's the next Octo? One more left. Or no, two more. We're gonna need plenty of bombs. I usually luck out, and I'm lucky enough to have Boomerang by this point. Lime, green apple, green grape. Lime flavored jelly just doesn't sound like it. I could be wrong, but holy, that could... It would have to be for a special occasion. No bombs? Seriously? I guess there is a shop here we can get them from. We got a ton of money, so... Maybe spread your lime jelly on a piece of toast with your shot of tequila? Oh, God. Let's get 30. Okay, that should be... That's enough. I shudder at the thought. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna continue. Okay, 2 more squares. I don't think this is a cannon thing. I think it's just a regular tower. It is, and we check that. Okay, go down to Octoland. I think he's around the volcano. Where are the birds? We gotta be homing in on it. That's ghost ship chart. Make sure I check this. I see the birds over there. Can do the trees now. Can I? Yes, I can. I just want to complete the cycle of this. That way we know we don't have to check any more of the hours and octos and all of that. Do a few make him surface. Here, octo. Okay, that indeed was something. If I pop in and out of stream, it's because I'm watching Dr. Phil. That is okay. Enjoy your filge. Where are the birds? I know I saw them. Or was I imagining that? Whoops. Yeah, just a poopy. Okay, I don't want to be going north. Did I see the birds, or was it just a stupid fish? There they are. 97 bombs, so this guy's toast. Come on. Stop it. Okay. It's 3:26 a.m. here and you're hungry? Yo. Late night cravings. Happens to the best of us. I think it is... I started around 8, so it's probably 9 here now. And I usually don't eat before stream, so towards the end I will be getting hangry probably. Okay, what do we got? What's up, Kaya? Hopefully you're having a great night. Okay, that's Octo. We go back to Dragon Roost. Not what I want. And the last Octo is on the top line. Welcome in, Brett. Hopefully you're having a great night, brother. Just kind of want to make sure that there's nothing over here at the very end of this. Whoops. There's a lookout tower. We've got quite a few new people that's come over to the Purple app here lately, and I really appreciate it, guys. Welcome to the fam.
Remember when I told you we're not so different, you and I? We're not so different, you and I. See?
That's gotta be my favorite alert. I can't wait for them to make a new Austin Powers movie. I kind of figured they were making one because I've been seeing it on commercials, like for advertising, like the return of Dr. Evil and stuff. Like it's good stuff. Groovy, baby. Like I said, my English accent, it is not it. Moly, 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 moly. My culture is not your comedy. Oh. Austin Powers is cultural heritage. I'm jealous. I wish I had a cool accent, but unfortunately I've got the southern hick thing going on, kind of. What's up, Hyrule Farmer? Yes, this music is epic. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. I appreciate that, Cozy. I try. Sometimes it comes out more than others. This is flight platform. We can do this while we're here. And Deku also gets us a grotto on the, what is it? The boating course. I need to remember to do that. Hello, sir. $10? Sure. Okay, let's see if we can, Peach Pog first try this. Dude, that mustache, I love it. He's got the Waluigi stash. Alright. And go. Ah, didn't change the wind. Nothing happened. I'll pop the save state so we don't gotta go through the dialogue every time. Okay, go. Fail on the first whirlwind. Get it? no. Go, go, go. Sag. Change the wind again. I'll pop another save state so you don't have to endure grandma's face every time. Brother. Okay, we're gonna have to at least grab one of these. Kinda seems like it's not happening. Come on, Ocean, go down. Did we make it? Sploosh. Dude. That was so it. Rob the Jud. What is up, Kaida? Thank you for coming over to the clock side. Oh yeah, that was a good boost. Yeah, this is not going to be it either, unless... Goal! First try, too. Too easy. Got an early morning to work. It's on the big screen. They're too big. You have a great night as well, Britt, and have a good day at work tomorrow, brother. I appreciate you being here, as always. Thank you for the heart me, Kaida. We got some shiny jewelry. Sheesh.
Listen.
Don't forget to pay for magic refill. Oh, God. I do need it. It's $10, so let's just get it. Oh, God. Because when you want magic in this game, it will not give it to you. If we get the delivery bag, Marty, then we can do Cabana. But, yeah, I think we've already done the skull necklace stuff. How many more checks do we got? Can I just leave? No, I got a sploosh. Go! We've got one more line to do up top for the lookout platforms, and then we're going to get into dungeons. I think we're going to go check Forbidden Woods entrance, which the entrances are randomized. So by what we've checked so far, it should be Earth Temple. And we got a hint from one of the telescope dudes that our boomerang is in there. And you do need boomerang to beat the game because of the first phase of Ganon. What's up, Minnie? I hope you're having a great day. There's also a check here on Dragon Roost we can get. So maybe we should go ahead and nab that while we're here. The chest around the backside of the island. Beetle, are you serious? Bro is a menace. We are, but now we need Dino Nuggets. Yo. Epica. Some nugs do sound pretty fire right now, I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of looking like we're zeroing in. I feel like we will beat this rando tonight. Is this? I don't think this is the right place. It is not. Also, while we're here, how many feathers do we got? 13? Does dude want 10 or 20 of these? I think it's this guy. No, he don't care. Nobody cares about my feathers. Is he only here in the daytime? Let's change the time of day. Nobody cares about my feathers. Thank you, Kaida, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and alerts, Cozy. Oh, it was this dude. $20. So very generous. Kaida has gifted a lot of subbies in the past couple of days. I really appreciate it. She is throwing down. Okay, I think north is the best way to go here. And go. Go, Grandma, go. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Okay, Triforce Chart 1. I don't think I have those randomized. Remember when I first heard the Dragon Roost theme? Damn near shed a tear. It is one of the best themes in the game. I actually like the remix of it too that they did in Breath of the Wild for the Rito Village. I think they did a pretty cool job with it. It's a little subtle, but I kind of like that about it. Oh, that's what you said. I didn't see the Breath of the Wild part. Whoops. My bad. I really like the sparse spatial music in Breath of the Wild. I think it's genius. Okay. We've got another tower here. Wait, we've already done this one. I feel like we already sailed this line, to tell you the truth. Maybe I was kind of in between. Okay, we're cracking another Celsius. They're tiny guys. It'll be okay. They're just baby energy drinks. It's better than what I've seen some streamers doing here lately. I watch Lil Aggie because I like Dark Souls and Souls games. I'm not pro enough to play those on stream, I feel like, but sometimes he's drinking the pre-workout, like the blue C4 or whatever you call it, the friggin' Windex, and that seems crazy. I do plan on playing some Souls games eventually. That is actually on the great wheel of Rando. I'm gonna try to throw a Link mod in there though, so it can be Zelda Ring. Not sure if that works with Randomizer. I've actually beat one seed of Elden Ring that was randomized, and it was cursed. Like, I hadn't played Elden Ring since I beat Consort Radon. And guess who Margit the Fell was whenever I started my first rando seed? Consort Radon right off the rip. It was so bad. The best way for me to get good at it to where I can stream it consistently, kind of, if we like it around here whenever I eventually do that. I'm mainly just Zelda, but I think streaming forces you to get good. Yeah, that was literally the last fight I had in Elden Ring when I stopped playing after I beat Consort Radon, which was pre-nerfed, by the way. It took years off my life. First boss I get is that guy. But luckily with Randomizer, it was only the first phase, so it was just Prime Radon. On New Game Plus 5, oh my goodness. I beat him on New Game Plus. Yeah, I had a lot of questions about life whenever I was fighting that boss. Miyazaki absolutely knew what he was doing. There's actually a mod for Elden Ring where you can put Miyazaki on Radon's shoulders instead of Nicola, and it's hilarious. He's in the suit with the glasses. It's so funny. Okay, we're almost in the dead zone here. Okay, we got one more Octo on this line, and then we can get into dungeons. Such a relaxing game to watch. I remember using quite a bit of my gaming, watching my brother. It is a very relaxing game. I always worry if the sailing part of Wind Waker, when I'm doing randomizers, is boring for people, so I appreciate it when people say that they enjoy watching the sailing parts, but we're about done with sailing. Yeah, the sense of humor in Souls games for the mods and stuff is top tier. Okay, let's go make sure I did this submarine. Nothing of Wind Waker is boring. Facts. Okay, I think I see the chest over there. Get out of here, you. I hear those things in my sleep sometimes when I play a lot of Wind Waker. Dunna, dunna, dunna. Mini blends, I believe they're called. I'd like to see them return in a Zelda game. We've already done all those towers. I think we found something good on them too, but I don't quite remember. Okay, we should have an octo around here, right here. Dude. How did we miss that one? I'm so glad we got the big bomb bag. We've been putting the octos through it. Or the shop people's hello. Oh yeah. Shop theme. All the stuff. I've always said if I ever owned like a gas station or something like that, or like a convenience store, that I would so play the shop theme from Zelda in it. Just put it on blast for the entire shift. Life goals. Sounds like a nightmare to hear in dreams. It's not so bad. Okay, where is it? I fear it's Grandma I'll be hearing tonight. Grandma just standing over your bed watching you sleep. Okay. Nothing there. That's flight platform. And I don't think there's anything over towards Overlook. Would you prefer they're calling you over as the sound when they open the door? If they're playing that music, it doesn't matter. I've yet to walk into a shop where they're playing that. Yeah, Mallow Mart theme from Twilight Princess is some of my favorite shop music ever. It's super hype. Hold on a second. I gotta fix TikTok. It says there's inactivity. If the live goes away, guys, and you want to watch, if I don't start the live back immediately, please come over to YouTube or Twitch and tell me that the live ended, because sometimes I don't notice it. They like to do this thing where they say there's inactivity and they shut my lives down. Staring into Grandma's nostrils while she stares into my soul. Oh no. Alright, let's go to the boating course. Check that grotto, and then we go to Forest Haven. This way. We can also do Angular Isles to finish that out. So we'll probably do that as well. We've got some lookout platforms we need to return to, but I will spare you guys more sailing. We'll get into some good stuff. Okay, change the wind. Two points. Oh, great. Oh, this is this grotto. Oh boy. This is gonna be bad. Stop it. Brother. Triforce chart 3. That's of no use to us. We can also go check Great Fairy at outset. I'm gonna go check that because that is kind of a vibe. Shut up. Boat always wanting to get some words in. Can we wish for Grandma's nostrils to go away? We can try. Should we do more Grandma Inception and get some more soup for our adventure while we're here? Double Grandma. Yes. Alright. When we go see the fairy, we'll go see Grandma. We already cured her, which was hilarious. I've got a video of that up on my TikTok and on YouTube Shorts of when we did that the first time. Pretty funny. Magic refill? See what I mean? When you want magic, it will not give it to you. I hate those friggin' bugs. Yeah, it was a very emotional grandma reunion. Sadly, though, it didn't play the sad music in the randomizer. It would have made it better. Okay, fairy. This is the last fairy check of the game. Show me Triforce Shard. She's thinking hard about it. Aww. I had high hopes for that. Okay, we're coming, Grandma. Look how much bigger we are than OG Grandma. And the size of our forearms. Like, we are so swole. And our head is hugeous. We're gonna get double soup. I can't get two? Glink is massive. Yeah, everybody's come to the consensus that we should call Grandma Link Glink. Which, when you say it out loud, is kind of, I don't know, it feels... I don't know. It has a feeling to it. Only one soup. Dad, praise the soup. We still got another check with Orca. I think it's 300 hit Orca or 500. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, guys. Each has 2 servings. And it's easy to glitch infinite soup? Dude. I am not familiar with that one. How do you do that, Hatter? I'm all about glitches. This one is one of my favorites. If you don't have, if you don't have claw, or not claw shot, but the grapple hook. Except I missed it. I'm gonna try to get it right this time. Go under the island. Maybe I'll actually get there this time. Aim for the very edge over here. And we got it. Straight to the top. One, equip soup. Two, use soup. Same frame as using soup. Equip another item over the soup. Game will have Clink eat soup, but not take the serving from the bottle. Yo, that is... sounds frame perfect, but it's super easy to time. Let's try it out. Equip soup, use soup, same frame as using soup. Equip another item over soup. Okay, so... okay, so I gotta press it at the same time. I failed. I failed it again. Do you gotta hit the pause button? I failed it. Sorry, guys. Sag. All out of soup now. Gotta press, like, pause at the same time. Oh, I was like staggering it a little bit. Right through the throat hole. It's kind of disturbing. Yeah, if only we could learn that tech in real life. Just infinite soup. World hunger solved immediately. Okay, which one of these? I think this is the one with the treasure chest outside. Let's go get it. First glitch you learned, and the only one you can do consistently. It sounds like a useful deal, you know, because soup is... oh man, I picked the wrong one. The first glitch I learned to do in Wind Waker was getting storage, which was a little frustrating. I haven't practiced it enough. I did it last night for the Helmarok King fight. But if you were watching that, it took me a minute to get it. Because it's frame perfect. And it's really tricky to get if you don't practice it. I wish old people were real. Yeah. We can dream though, can't we? We can dream. 4 a.m. and you're starving. I wish I could send some soup your way, but we drank it all. While learning, it's better to press start early than the soup button. Okay, I will remember that. We may go back and get soup and try to, Dude, Went the wrong way again. Oh, I see. Hold on. Yeah, if I would have used that in Savage last night, that would have made it a lot easier. And maybe I wouldn't have had to cheese it. Oh god, I forgot to change the wind, but it's okay. It was kind of in our favor anyway. Hog? Deluxe Picto Box, okay. That's checks at Outset Island. Or not Outset, but Windfall. Let's mark that off the tracker. Deluxe. Is there anything I haven't marked? No, everything looks good. Be nice if this spawned like a thing for me to get up. But I guess this is just as good. Ow. Hopefully we're homing in on the Triforce. We do love some cheese around here. I guess the best game I'm consistently good at glitches in is probably OOT and MM. I like the boomerang jump in Twilight Princess too. I'm decent at that. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, that's kind of scary. Thought I missed it. We'll do this the normal way since we're already here. You can actually just drive the boat out here and jump out and get in the whirlwind. A little bit faster because you don't have to constantly change the direction of the wind. Okay, we're gonna wait. I'll just abuse save states until I get the timing right. Oh god, it's almost here. Go, go, go. Okay, P-Hats, don't. Just stop it. No! Oh my... Nothing happened. Everything's cool. Okay, jump. This is vanilla? Okay, so where the heck is Earth Temple at? We found Earth Temple, that's right. Okay, that doesn't work. We'll just blow it. It'll bounce away the P-Hats? Really? I never knew that. Holy. I've always just suffered wondering if I'm gonna make it or not. Joy Pendant. Brother. Come on, Gran. Eesh. What's up, good nerd? What Zelda game? This is the Windwaker. I think I can go up here. I can't remember if this is a door or chest. We have got a thing on where we are using a character model of Grandma, though. So this is not normal. I am playing this on Dolphin Emulator on PC Angle. Or Angel. Okay, vanilla map. Well, French vanilla, I'm sure it's probably not there. They're coming up to you. Yeah, I never knew that. Like, I still learn things new about these games all the time. You do not need a powerful PC to play this. You can do it on a basic laptop. French vanilla, I love that. Yeah, that is a term that pretty much everybody in the Zelda community says that. It's in a different spot in the same dungeon, and it's kind of canon. We call it French vanilla. I think I learned that from Majin Phil. That's my favorite Zelda streamer. Yeah, come over here and get burned. I don't need this. Why did I come over here? Yeah, Zelda community is goated. Thank you, Aster. That really means a lot, guys. Just brings a tear to my eye. When I started this whole thing, I never dreamed that I would have all of you guys to hang out with. It has been a really great journey. And I appreciate all of you. Just goes to show you, you never know what something can be unless you try it. We don't have boomerang, so I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot in here. We got the dungeon map, so this area leads to a dead end, and we can just... You know what? I'm gonna pop a cheese state in case I need to use the key somewhere else. We'll try to progress as much as we can. Why did I use the hook? Of course, I guess I do need to be using the hook on these guys. Because we do need to make the golden feather check still. Good night, Brett. Enjoy the lurk and have a great day tomorrow, brother. Chunk. Get flattened. I don't remember if you get a chest in here for killing all these guys. This away for a mini boss. Thank you for the heart meat, good nerd. What's that strange pixie dust? Their wings kind of look like Majora's Mask. Ow. Let's get this out. There's a chest kind of hidden. Yeah, I was thinking so. Thank you for the reminder on that, Hatter. Yeah, there's an option in the randomizer to randomize all the color palettes. No. We don't have boomerang. So we can't get out. No! Okay, so we didn't get anything that was worth it in this room. So let's just revert back to state here. Fortunately, we did lose all our golden feather progress. Brought your Switch 2 to work today? Yo, W move. What were you playing? Yeah, we are in the Forbidden Woods. It's kind of seeming like it's a dead temple, though. Oh, wait. I think I missed one there. Okay, hook shot. Hold on. This has one delay. You can use arrows if you're fast enough. Oh, I didn't see that in time. I will remember that for the next time, for sure. Because I always hate having to go back. Whoa! Did I just fall down? Brother. These friggin' branch things, they are, I don't know, something about them creepy. The sounds they make when they move, so squishy. Okay, how many of those do we have now? 20, so when we leave here we can go check the Burge Man again. Learned that watching a speedrunner doing a rando had the same thing happen. I should have tried it for science. Oh god, I'm turned around. Okay, we picked the right one. Indeed. We cut these with... I don't got a lot of arrows here. Actually, I have no more left. Wonder if I can hook shot to that. Oh no! Well, I should have cut him down with hookshot. If I can cut him down with hookshot, that is. I feel like we came in here at the wrong time. I should have went to Earth Temple. We did get a hint. Really? Okay, it does work. Just gotta be better time than that. Oh, bro. Oh, stop whiffing. I feel like I'm hitting that. Pop a save state in case, Okay, maybe we can get it now. Okay. Okay, we started, or no, second hard on the second row. Like Pokemon logic, small tree blocking the road. Charizard, I guess we have to turn around. Yeah, facts. Yeah, I'm thinking... There's no way we get this fast enough. I fell. I do think there's something we can do down here, though. Get fricked. Maybe we just fight boss, because I think this leads to boss. If I've got the key. Well, no, we can't. No boomerang. That is a no-go. Yeah, we're gonna have to make our way to Earth Temple. Cute hat. Thank you, Chief. Are you talking about me or Grandma? Yeah, I bought this hat and I kind of didn't put it together. It kind of looked like a Zelda hat. I hear that all the time. Yeah, let's just break this pot so we can get here fast next time if we need to. And we'll just save and quit out to get to the beginning of the dungeon. You can defeat this boss with bombs. Really? Whoops. I think I've seen that before. I think I actually tried it too, and I was not good at it. Maybe when we get Boomerang, we come back and we will try it before we use the Boomerang. Yeah, I think I've seen Linkus do it. If you guys watch Linkus 7, which is the GOAT at Windwaker speedruns as far as I'm concerned. The fact that he can do manual super swimming off of outset, you gotta just commit and be willing to put a lot of GameCube controllers in the graveyard. I'm gonna stop here and get magic in case I fall, because even if you fall over there by the boat, it'll revert you back to that place. Oh god. That was almost bad. I like how in Randomizer they put this convenient warp to get back to the temple. Okay, where was Earth Temple? Was it at Tower of the Gods? Why did I put the leaf as the sail? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, here we go. She is inside of our head. She's got one cozy spot going on. Yo, what was his problem? That was terrifying. Yeah, I agree with that. I try to keep up with chat as best as I can. Sometimes I get raided, and it can be difficult to to keep up. But I will always try my best to talk to everybody. I know that that has to affect the streamer as well. Just when chat is rolling by super fast, you know they want to talk to everybody, but it's just kind of impossible. I stream here and YouTube and TikTok, but, you know, I kind of use TikTok as a platform to bring over people to Purple App if they want to come. Because I know when people are on TikTok, they're in scroll mode. No offense to anybody on the Clock app. But that's what I do on TikTok. If I find somebody streaming that I like, I usually make it a point to follow them on their other socials, to interact. I stream on YouTube too, but it can be hard to get into the algorithm there. I keep it around for a good doom scroll every once in a while. Okay, we can go ahead and open this. But anybody that ever asks me about starting streaming, that's what I recommend. I recommend to use TikTok and post videos and do it as a platform to bring people over, because when you start streaming on Twitch, you're just streaming out into the ether. It can be really hard to find your audience when you're first starting out. But if I can do it, anybody can. Okay, we got 2 keys. Gonna pop state. Just in case we get blocked somehow. Ah, I need arrows. Yeah, we need arrows bad. Let's go on the hunt. Maybe the skulls will have them. Please. Thank you. Maybe they won't all respawn. Okay, I guess you don't really get anything for taking them all out. Whoops. Oh yeah. That's what I'm supposed to do. I forgot. Pick it up. Go, Grandma, go. Okay, we don't want to mess with Bro here. No. I freaking hate the hands in Wind Waker. They're the worst. Yeesh. Well, the hands in Tears of the Kingdom are kind of really bad too. I don't think I ever encountered one of those without dying. Thank you, Linz, for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Welcome. Happy Sunday to you as well. really no point in getting that one. Come on, Medley, let's go. I'm sorry. Okay. Should be homing in on Boomerang. Dazzle Fruit is a lifesaver with the Gloom Hands. My life was... Yeah, they are scary in Tears of the Kingdom for sure. Should probably be making use of light arrows. Got a ton of homework in. Yeah, I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom, but I haven't played through it again since I beat it. Settled in with Wingstop. Very nice, dude. That sounds so good. Do I need to bring Medley back here? We'll just do 2 of them. Kind of bothering my OCD, but you know. They still no Boomerang. Ah. I think this is just rupees. Yep. Let's just grab them. We're full up, but oh well. At least it's symmetrical, right? Oh, this is a shortcut. Let's go in here first. Is light arrow a thing on these? It is not. Triforce chart. Ugh. Ah. Ah. My wallet was full, so I threw it on the ground. Yeah. It's always sad when you don't have the wallet to hold rupees. I'd grab them anyways, though. Happy birthday to the ground. This isn't my dad. This is a cell phone. Does everybody's dad just like... Is a cell phone their mortal enemy? It's the same case with mine. It was lost on me, I think, in this year. So... Okay, get frick. Yo! But you know me, I'm not a knower of references. Light Arrow is so goated in this game. I wish they would make it this powerful in the rest of them. Of course, there's not a lot of games where you get Light Arrow until the last boss fight. I think it's only OOT, MM, and Windwaker, right? As far as 3D Zeldas go, at least. Why am I checking the coffins like this is Ocarina? Okay, hopefully Medley is still out here. There you are. Dude. Did I just go in the same room again? I did? What a genius. No, no, no. Isn't Lonely Island, is that the band with Andy Samberg in it, or am I thinking of something else? Did I even get the name right? See, I kinda know stuff. I did listen to that stuff, but I don't remember a lot of it. For some reason, when I think about it, it reminds me of the thing that they did in Step brothers, I'm on a boat. That lives rent-free in my head for sure. Lots of Step brothers. No! Brother. Dude! Well, I'm coming to join you, Medley. Yikes. I like how she can't do this on her own. I gotta take control of her to do it. Okay, are these guys back? Whoa! Jesus! Totally didn't get jump scared by that. You saw nothing. I hate him. Just jumped out of my friggin' skin. Holy. Dude, why are they being so weird? I do not appreciate this. Okay, let's just leave. I'm not killing them all. That was bad. That was probably one of the... I haven't been jump scared like that in Zelda since we played the Indigo ROM hack. I can try to clip it later if you guys want me to. I can go back and isolate it. That was really bad. Hey, I guess we're just going downstairs. Stupid hands. I feel violated. Put it on the talk. We shall. Bro. Tingle chests are active. Will this be Boomerang? Ah, French vanilla compass. Why am I not using a leaf? Okay. Let's get Melody's head out of the way so I can see this song. Down, down, open. Right, left, open. My cousin used to always be the tingle thing with the tingle tuner. It also breaks the game pretty good as well. You can use bombs with it when you don't have bombs. You can get hovers. It is pretty cool. Don't have a key to get over here, which is kind of sad. Not sure why I took over Medley to do that, but okay. A few places where Tingle says he won't do that, so Mr. Fairy can get stronger, but overall it's great. Plus zombie hovers. I've never tried a zombie hover. It kind of looks hard. They would be useful in Rando, but I think they've got more utility in speedrun. Unless you're doing a Rando speedrun. Okay, I'm hoping for a French vanilla key so we can actually complete this, because still no boomerang in sight. Okay, don't like that. Gonna pop a save state here in case I get nabbed. Still no boomerang. Dude. I appreciate it, Hatter. Always a pleasure having you in stream. I will catch you in the next one. Maybe we will find boomerang before we have to leave, but watch this be it. Nope. Sag. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to find another key. Let's check out map, see if I forgot anything. Yeah, no. Can I get into there? I'm in this room, right? Let's go through here and pull out map again and see where it puts us. It says I can... Is there a way to go around and get in? I don't think so. I think it's just not accounting for the wall being here. Yeah, that's what it is. Let's just get out. Guess we go back to Tower of the Gods and see what we can do there. I'm kind of avoiding Wind Temple. I do enjoy that temple, but man, it can be something sometimes. Nobody say anything about his arm. Be chill about it. It's just a normal squiddo. Or octo. Okay. Come on, water. No. Missed it. Badly timed swig. The octo is your way of saying you're lurking. Nice. He fits that role well. brother. Get out of here. Whoa. Okay. She said hi. What's up, Nate? Welcome in, brother. Okay, we already done that room over there, so no reason to go back. I hope you were having a great night as well, Nate. We are making some progress. I kind of feel like maybe we're going to beat this tonight. I might shoot for finishing it because we're so close. Because it can be a little tedious setting up a new game during stream when I beat a rando within an hour. That's what happened with Majora's Mask. This is the wrong way. Get supplies. Ah. First try. Okay, they're sleeping. I will see you when you get back in SDF. Yo! Why is Boomerang in here? Didn't we get a hint that it was in Earth Temple? I must have just misread. Sheesh. Okay, well, that gets us through to the end of game. If we can find everything else. So now we're on the hunt for one more sword upgrade. One more sword upgrade and a Triforce piece. Whoa. Brother. Okay, I think this is the last one in here, judging by the map. Chunk. Leave me alone, bats. Okay, we got boomerang now. So nice. Chunk. Chunk. We found boomerang as soon as you left, Anestia. It was in Tower of the Gods. Like I thought the hint said it was in Earth Temple. But yeah, the weather is friggin' nasty. There's a thing where you can call this dude without Deku Leaf, but let's just do it the normal way. Ouchaja. The laser noise, yeah, it's a little abrasive on the ears. Get fricada. I don't think you have to do all four, but... Okay, this should get us to boss. Oh, it's beautiful. Holy, that is that is very bright. My eyes. Okay, let's switch off a light arrow. Yo. Treasure chart.
Oh.
Get out of here. Bonk. Double kill. Nice. Let me grab this bomb. I don't think 95 is enough. Let's just grab a fairy for the heck of it. Whoops. Chonk. Love this music. Whoa, what? He is a little too far gone. Okay, that's GG's.
Yay!
Granny said, what? That bright light. This could be it. I'm not ready.
Remember when I told you we're not so different, you and I?
I just spit out a
We're
Knight's
not so
Crest and
different,
hey,
you and I.
the most
See,
useless
I
item
did
in the
say that.
freaking game. The discount. He's been holding on to that for centuries. Okay, well that's full clear Tower of the Gods. We can go back to Forbidden Woods now. You know, I could send Austin Powers one 23,480 times. I could think of no better way to use your points. Take off a 0. It's still plenty. 2,348 times. Chomp. Get in there. Okay, we're not going to fight boss yet. Let's finish out the temple. You don't want to do the math. I feel that. Send it 1,234 times. Like I said, I could think of no better use. That's probably my favorite alert. Oh no! Curse you, Grandma.
Remember
Sorry
when I
for
told
yelling
you
in your
we're
ear.
Not so different, you and I. We're not so different.
So it
you
begins.
and I. See, I did say that.
I need to spend my day making some more alerts tomorrow. I gotta stop procrastinating. Did I not go this way last time? Papa State. I guess I didn't. Okay. Don't let me forget to go use our golden feathers because I keep forgetting in between dungeons. Dude. Grandma, stop it. Your brain heard Papa State. Not gonna lie, I've kind of been hearing that too in my head. Ouchie, ouchie. Okay, apparently I just don't remember this. Stop it. Our head is so gigantic that I keep hitting it. At least that's how I'm gonna cope. It's the copium. Skull necklace. Ah! Is there anything else up here besides a joy pendant? Just say Tom to Papa. We could make that the lore. Only knowers will know what is going on. Dude, I hate these things so much. Splort, splort, splort. It's just ridiculous enough. Hey, that's what we're all about. Imagination. Dude. Chunk? Not gonna lie, this is satisfying. Where have you been all my life, Boomerang? Oh, where are you, Triforce Shard? Probably shouldn't have done that yet. Yeah, we're gonna have to finish this adventure soon before Granny takes a turn for the worse on us. I have not done all the reefs. That will be after we complete this dungeon, I guess, because I don't think... We could go to Wind Temple, but you guys already know how I feel about that. Okay, Tingle Chest is over here. It's bad when I would rather do the reefs than Wind Temple. I just decided to do a few dungeons after we got Deku Leaf, so it wouldn't be so much sailing. Okay, you know, it's calling to me now, Wind Temple Compass. Needs to stop it? Ah! Can we really not make this from here? Dude. Okay. I have this in Bluetooth in my car, so there's a sound delay, which makes Granny's noise happen when she's landing. It makes me feel bad for her 4 days. So she hits and then the delayed friggin' rage for Gran's knees. Dude. The moves, did you see that? Okay, maybe this will be Triforce Piece. We can all hope. Brother. Why? Okay, let's go the other way, I guess. Oh boy. Light arrow is so satisfying. Okay, now time for boss. Ow. Dude. I get the feeling that this guy doesn't have anything good for us, but you know. Dude. How am I missing so many? One cycled him. Poor guy. That Granny's just so happy about it back there. Look at her. Okay, that looks like some kind of junk chart. Got the Great Fairy chart. Wow. Okay. We're gonna go turn in our gold feathers. And then I'm going to, I guess, go back to that other lookout platform that we left behind. Yes, and then reefs. But first we got mail. Good morning, we have one letter. Here's your letter. Who is calling me? Nope. Right. Look at my notepad. Need to come back to Southern Ferry Lookout Tower. I want the new pet so I can get on the new mutation. What are you guys playing? Yeah, I hope that the chests are already spawned. Ah, Magic Garden. Do I got to... Okay, it looks like I gotta do it again, unfortunately. Brother, ow. Just got sniped. Dude. Well, we could have used that a long time ago. Brother. And Dragon Roost Cavern small key. Okay, so we can go check the bird nest. Okay, we get nothing for that apparently. Where's the boat? Okay, what else can I do with Leaf? We've got Deluxe Picto Box, so we can do some stuff on Windfall. Let's do that. Then Reefs. And Dragon Roost. So much stuff to do. Trying to think of the fastest stuff before I start doing the reefs. I did not do feathers. Good call. I forgot again. Okay. And one more picture. Turn it nighttime. We got to get a picture of the full moon. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's a full moon tonight. Nope. I will see you when you get back. Please don't make me cycle through all the phases of the moon. Oh, brother. It is, isn't it? Dude. So much songing. Not quite. This should be it. Yep. Good enough. Need to make sure I saved it. One more time. Why do I keep pulling that up? Okay. Show him this girl. Okay, a little more Song of Passing. Why are you still here? Okay, she's gone. That's good. Sag. Okay, time for golden feathers. Uh, it's kind of looking like we're gonna have to go to Wind Temple, guys. The bane of my existence. It does have cool music, though, and the boss music is the best in the game. Reefs? Yeah, we'll do reefs first. Check this out. Sure, buddy. Okay, third bottle. Thanks, I guess. Oh, it better not have put something on Orca. I'm gonna die inside if it did. It'd be so bad. Okay, let's start at the bottom. Okay, I know this one's kind of closer, but let's go over here first. Just trying to remember if there were any more towers. I need to go back to Angular Isles or Cliff Plateau. Wherever that was. I think it was actually a vanilla grotto. And do that. What I want to know is where's my delivery bag at? Because that is... we've got every piece of mail. Dude. Brother. Okay, I'm not dealing with these guys. Just get Windwaker back out. It's the best way to stop. How? How is he? I am zooming. There is no way. Where's the last one? Or do I have to take out the boats too? I guess that's a possibility. Ouchaja. That's good. Enjoy the lurk, Nestia. We're gonna be reefing. Okay, treasure chart. Rip. Gonna fly over to Cliff Plateau real quick. So quiet. Okay, we can finally check this. Oh, we got all the spring water checks too. Hopefully not, please. Treasure chart 1, Junka. Don't let me forget to go back to Dragon Roost too, to check that stupid bird's nest. In the last rando, that really got me. Ow. Right to the face. Epica? That should be it. Wrong way. Go, Granny, go. Oh! Oh my god. Pain. I jumped the gun. We're definitely gonna drown here. Yeah, we're not making it. We're not making it out of this. There's no way. Rip. Oh, maybe I can, I'll just leaf over... to here, maybe? But nah, probably not. Oh boy. We walk around again. Hey, let's not roll off the edge this time. I just had to try to cut that corner. What is this guy doing back? Is the chest still out there? Yep, okay. I was about to say. kind of seeming like maybe I should have done it from over there. Yeah, no shot I make this. Or just kidding. Totally nailed it. Wrong way. Stop it. Dude. What was that? Oh my god. Okay, well we can get it from closer. I went too far around. Granny just don't got the hops. Okay, we got the wind right. It's right enough. As long as we don't get absolutely gadded out of the air by these cannons. Should probably take care of them. Okay. Stop. Dude, I'm gonna rage out. I love reaps. No. Okay, attempt number 547. I might as well play it safe. I'm gonna run out of magic here. Let's go hit some skulls. Maybe it'll give me something. Okay, there's something. Ay, caramba. This has got to be the worst reef ever that I've ever done. Dude.
Bruh.
Go, 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 go. Okay, I'm using a save state up here. We're not living through it again. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. You can play at that game, Reef. Just do a papa. And do another one. Too easy first try. Sheesh pog. All for a joy pendant. I'm so unfazed by it, it just rolls off the shoulders like a gentle rain. That was painful, guys. I apologize. Stone Watcher, Alot of Steel.
Remember when I told you we're not so different, you and I?
That
We're
is
not so
appropriate.
different,
Let's go up to
you and
3
See, I did say that.
Think I should go check the nest. We'll check this last reef. It's not the last one, but that bird's nest usually has good stuff in it. We'll use it to break up the reefs. And we have a check here as well. Hold on. I don't think we've got enough magic, though. Do fairies refill your magic? Turns out, no. Come on, give me a magic. Stop trying to murder the Korok. The wind is already going in our direction? Okay. Could really use some magic. Shut up. Kind of feel bad for being so rude to the boat all the time. Okay, surely this reef will go better. He can handle it. He's a big boat. That makes me feel better. Brother. Where'd the gunboat go? He's slurping around. Uh-oh. Dude, these guys are Stealth mode right now. Look at him. Magic, please. Thank you. So far away. Just gonna pop a state here in case I fall off like a dope. Do it a papa. More magic? Nope, just bombs. Finally, some music. It's been so quiet. Stop it. The blinding sun in Granny's face? Or was it it was an explosion, never mind. You got meatballs. Nice. A good ingredient for my soup. Okay, let's break up some of these reefs with Dragon Roost. Should only be one check left in here. This is not Dragon Roost. Dungeon entrances are randoed, so it's actually Wind Temple. Style points for good luck. Hold on. We can make this a lot faster. Get in there. Is this faster? Kind of feel like no. I think that just goes back to the one dead end. Wait. Yeah, let's go this way. This is the dark room. Can I actually use the key from the other side of the locked door? I can. That was strange. Brother, come on. Okay, I guess pull out map and... Yeah, I think you could... I've never done that before to check, but if you have the key, it opens it. And I guess it doesn't use it. That is a nice feature. I would need to remember that. But what is up, Link Boy? This is not all sanity. I did not randomize the treasure charts. I've done that for the past couple of Windwaker randos, and that is just too much sailing. But welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great night. Yeah, treasure charts, it's I feel like the sailing gets boring after a minute when you're scouring the whole ocean for 40 charts. Hey, we didn't use it there either. Okay, let's go back to beginning of dungeon. That is it for here. I am having a great night. I was kind of hoping we would finish this tonight, but it's kind of looking like... I don't know. All I need is one more sword upgrade and one more piece of Triforce, and it's go mode. But we've got a lot of stuff to check still. I need to go to the cabana. Let's do that, and then we'll get back on reefs. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we got to get them out of the way. I just had an incident with a reef not too long ago. I kept falling off the edges trying to go fast and roll. It was quite painful. I do not. I thought about using that, but it kind of takes some of the magic away to the randomizer to me. When I see chests laying around, I get the urge to open them, and my ADHD takes over. So I feel like when I do that, I open stuff anyways. We've got 3 reefs down, though, so not too many more to check. Watch this be friggin' loaded in here. Wait, I keep saying, man, keep coming back here and I don't have the delivery bag. Hold on, we got mail. So even though I've got Cabana Deed, I can't do anything with it. Been playing on Season 9 tournament settings, and it's been so hard not to open chests that aren't required. I need to look into that. I guess I didn't realize that there's been okay. That's some kind of weird joke or something, friggin'. There's our last key to Dragon Roost. We don't need it, though. I need to look into the tournament settings. I didn't realize there was tournaments going on. I'm gonna mark that off the tracker, even though it kind of doesn't matter. Okay, where's our next reef at? We did 5 we did 2 and we did 3 So let's go Cyclops. We are kinda in the dregs of checks. We're checking reefs. We went back and checked the bird's nest. It was junk. But we've got to be zeroing in on what we need. It's got to be coming soon. I have not tried Orca yet. I've been trying to avoid it. And we got Wind Temple to go to. But I was kind of hoping I would get away with not having to do either of those. Wishful thinking, I know. There's a whole racing Discord. I'll have to check that out. I'm going to look that up, Lake Boy. Maybe I can... Of course, I would probably be terrible at races because how my randos usually go, I end up almost getting everything before I finish it. I've not been good at following the logic. Ow. How did he get in here? Shut up, boat. How are you? I actually do like the Wind Temple, but I try to avoid it because it's so long. The music is goated, and so is the boss music. But I can't remember if I enabled 500 hit Orca or like the 900 one. I really hope I didn't do that. Big on the mini games. Yeah, I need to check it. I get the feeling that one of these reefs is holding out. So we'll finish the tedium, and then we will get into Wind Temple and Orca. Whoa. Yeah, I think the boss music for the Wind Temple boss, the I think that is my favorite boss music in the whole game. Now it's in my head. Have you played Terraria at all? I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever actually seen it played. Welcome back, NESTALGIA. I'll have to look that up. What am I doing? I almost ran off the edge. Yikes. Hit around 14K hours in it across all platforms. Holy! You're just here randomly shampooing your couch ottoman? Yo. That ottoman gonna be fresh. $14K is a lot of hours. That's wild. But you know, that is ultimate gamer status. How many seeds have I played so far? You know, I really don't know. I've been streaming for about almost a year and a half at this point. So we've done quite a few, I feel like. But what we do is at the end of each Zelda randomizer, NESTALGIA made a great wheel of rando. So we spin the wheel on what randomizer is next, so that is also randomized. And we move on from there. Oh yeah, a good amount. But we're not always on just Windwaker. We've got multiple scenarios of games. Like it can be just a regular logic seed. Some stuff is no logic. Yeah, just pretty much any 3D Zelda you can imagine. We have got it on the wheel. I want to do some archipelago stuff in the future. We have been talking about it. That is definitely something I'm interested in doing. Whoa! Things are getting kind of crazy right now. Lots of boom. Thank you for the follow link. Ow! I appreciate it. If you're at all interested, since you mentioned Discords, there's a Discord in the socials on Twitch. You're more than welcome to go over there and drop in there, and maybe we can do a race seed or an archipelago sometime, if that is things that... And we can get it going between a bunch of people in the Discord and have a stream like that at some point. Dude, can we hit the boat, please? Playing Terraria, Calamium, plus Thorium, plus Wrath of the Gods, Randomizer. Holy! I agree with that, Link Boy. I've watched a lot of Archipelago content, but I've never done one. I guess the most recent one I've watched is like I watched Majin Phil and Lil Aggie do a archipelago of Majora's Mask and Dark Souls 2. That one was pretty fun to watch. Oh, so it has a lot of DLC content. No wonder you got so many hours in it. That's a lot of game. I love it when the communities for games, they just keep the games alive. I'll check out Terraria and see what it's like, for sure. Why did I just cancel out of the wind? Come on, bro. Yeah, Filge, I've been watching him probably for about 7 years now. I'm a big fan of Phil. Okay, let's just go up to... a million mods all in all. Holy. Phil is probably one of the main reasons that I do Zelda Randomizer content. Dude, I mean, what do I even do there, man? I just got trolled. I'm interested to see more of his DK64 randomizer. I don't know if you heard me last night, NESTALGIA, during stream, but I saw Phil start a Donkey Kong randomizer, and he said those are not for the faint of heart. So maybe we should do a vanilla playthrough of Donkey Kong 64, because I've actually never beat that game before I ever attempt a rando on that. Like, he said it's one of the harder randomizers out there just because of the sheer amount of items. Right? Of course, he was co-hosting with one of the best DK64 rando players out there, so he had some help. The dude was harping on him because he met him at like a GDQ event, and he said he was gonna do the randomizer co-stream with him, and then he forgot about it and didn't do it for like a year and a half, and the dude was like, yeah, he basically just forgot about me. he was eating crow. Ow. Yeah, I meant to say something about that. Maybe we should add that to the second wheel. But I might do a vanilla run first or something as a casual run to enter my training arc for Randomizer. Yeah, his chat was like eating him alive for avoiding the guy for over a year. Is it possible to get there from here? It doesn't look like it. No way, right? Terraria. There's sometimes 20 items per chest, NPC shop, boss drop. Or Defender Rando. Holy. That is a lot of rando, Clank. Have you ever done a seed with all of those settings? That is legendary. How long did it take you to complete it? That is like Randomizer Inception. That wind direction kind of seems sketch. Holy! Dude! Reef's paid off. Full Master Sword. Yo. Okay, one more piece of Triforce and we're in go mode. You did call it an SDA. Holy.
Yay!
Where's that last piece of Triforce? Okay, there wasn't any more reefs on this line. I know there's not any here. It was the last reef that I checked, bro. Calamity, Thorium, Wrath of the Gods, Fargos. Sometimes damage. Sheesh. How far along are you, Clank? In percentage-wise. All right. What should we do? Orca or Wind Temple? Probably should do Wind Temple. $18 hours and not even done the base game. But at least you got, you know, you've got plenty to do. Gonna have to look into this Terraria and see the madness for myself. $35 hours is not bad, considering. The dev build. I don't think I have the dev build. This is probably an older version of Rando. I need to download the more current one. But when I started this rando, like I beat a Majora's Mask randomizer like an hour into stream. So I was kind of rushing to switch games. We spun the wheel, it landed on Wind Waker, and we eventually got there. I wasn't prepared. I didn't have an OBS scene set up at all. Oh god. No! I forgot about that stupid whiz robe. I'm a fan of freestanding rupee stuff. I've never really paid it. I guess I kind of know where they all are. That's a lot of checks, especially like there's one room in the Earth Temple that's got a lot. There's quite a bit of freestanding rupes. I was about to say, imagine that. That's just Triforce Shard right off the rip. Yeah, right with the with like the where you use the fruit for the seagulls. I can see that being just a crazy amount of checks. I'm definitely gonna download the more current version before I do another one of these. Maybe try to find some more character models. Is this a thing here? I need to stop not putting stuff on the Wind Waker slot. I'm really bad about that. It's just this. I did download the pack, but I didn't know if maybe there was more. Currently running ranges damage build consists of adamantium armor. It sounds like there's a whole lot to that game. I think there are more on Game Banana. I've seen a video where people are raving about the new Linkle or Linka one. It does look like a pretty nice character model. People are losing their minds over that. My favorite model I've played as probably for me is the Cloud model from Final Fantasy VII. It's so dope with the custom swords, and I like how it actually tracks up to when you get the Master Sword stuff. You get Ultima Weapon. Dude, how many hits? Brother, let me go. Also saw the model that they made for Malin from OOT. That looked like a really good model as well. I would like to see some of that, Clay. You got any vids up of any play or gameplay of some of these crazy mods? I would definitely check that out. I'll just go through here. Do I need my car? Dude, grass is overrated. You know what? Dude. Okay. So bright. Doesn't count. That definitely counts. You get 2 for 1 with that. You could touch grass and dirt. Let's get away from the hand. Gotta head up. It was nice meeting you, Link. I appreciate it. Hopefully... I was hoping to finish this tonight, but it kind of doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. Unless I go for a really long time. Dude, can we not reach that? Guess not. For some reason I was thinking we could reach the second one without planning this. You play on mouse and keyboard or use a controller? I am a player of guitar as well. I don't practice as much as I should these days, but I play anything from, mostly I play a lot of like, I don't know what you would call it, like the hardcore stuff and like metalcore, and I've got an 8-string, so I get into some of the genty stuff sometimes. I like really heavy stuff, but I also like playing the acoustic every once in a while, and I'm from Tennessee, so I do a little country, and I enjoy all kinds of music. Now, classical is not my wheelhouse. I enjoy it, but I've never learned any classical techniques or anything like that. Oh, brother. Let's grab my car, jump down. Uh-oh. I've always wanted to try out a steel guitar, but don't really want to buy one just to see if I like it. Okay, so this just leads out to the room I was in before, correct? Yep, massive circle. Where'd you go, Makar? Oh, so is he a professional, like, in studio? One of the Nashville guys? Yes, I'm Canadian. I get a lot of people in stream that are from Canada. Met lots of cool people. Okay. Hurricane spin, I guess. Let's mark that off. Dude. Well, that is a check I can get from Orca now that I actually have Hurricane Spin, right? Or did we check that last time? I don't think I have to deal with these guys. Should have flew over there. Catch you later, NESTALGIA. I'm probably not going to be on too much longer because if I do find the Triforce piece, like it's hitting that point to where if I find it, I would have to finish the seed. And if it comes down to it tomorrow, we'll just wheel spin after we finish. Good night, Linz. Hope you have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow. You won't miss much. I'm just trying to make a couple more checks and... I have to say, what just happened to my car? Holy, okay. Delivery bag? Yo. That is a lot of checks. I kind of just want to leave here right now and go delivering. Let's just go here first. This is the long room. Dude. I need to stop doing that because I'm using all my magic. Too bad it don't matter because we got more. Grab it. I was about to say, holy Triforce Shard, that would have been so goated. I was kind of feeling it. This seems sus. I need more magic. I've always wanted to visit, am I going backwards right now? I am. I've always wanted to visit, what is it called? Something like St. John's or somewhere in like Newfoundland. A place that's famous for the lobster rolls and seafood. Because lobster. Brother, get out. I need to swap off the light arrow. Really don't know why I'm getting these. It's like in the eastern side on the Atlantic Ocean. I know the name of it, but it's like lost on me right now. I can't seem to recall it. Okay, I need my car to go down here. Yeah, something like that, Clank. I thought it was like St. John's or something, maybe something sound. But my brain isn't working right now to remember it. Oh, nice jumper there. I also watch Maddie Matheson's cooking show sometime, if you know who that is. I think that dude's pretty hilarious, but it just makes me hungry, really hungry when I watch him cook. You know what? Let's just go this way. Because it kind of seems like it just leads to a boss. I don't think I actually need a car for this. I think I can... This is like a little trick if it actually works. It might not work with Grandma because her head is gigantic. Okay, let's just play the song then. Our character model might be inhibiting us. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Right, Aaron? It's quite hilarious. Her giant dome does make for some things not working right, though. Let's go, bro. That thing looks like me? What's up, Voice King? You leave my car alone, how dare you? At least you're halfway there, Kaida. I've never been to Canada before. I've been really, really close. I've been into upstate Vermont to the point to where people were flying both flags simultaneously in their yard. And it was really pretty up there. It was at the right time of year too. But when I say BFE, I was in the middle of freaking nowhere. The town I was in, like the only bar or social establishment in the whole place was a church and a bowling alley that had a bar in the back. So it was pretty cool. That, and they had shorts and like tank tops out, and it had just turned springtime, and the only thing I brought with me to wear up there was shorts, and it wound up snowing, and I almost froze to death because I couldn't find any freaking clothes to change into. But it was a super cool town. Okay. Jump it down. Ow. No, no, no. Whoa. It was a really cool place. It kind of reminded me of like frontier towns or something that you see. Okay, what did that do? Okay. That's a locked door. I only have one key. Really don't want to waste it. So I'm going to use a save state here, do this room. And if it's Junka, then we can just move on. Okay. Well, RIP that guy. Holy. I don't think he died, though. Use the player model OTMM Rando. Was the Twilight Princess Dark Nut model for Adult Link. And the Doom Slayer for Young Link. Yo, that sounds... That's a crazy combination. W Doom guy. Dude, that wasn't the last one? Come on, man. What's up, Agui? Hopefully I said your name right. Hey, there he is. Get out of here. Is that it? Yep. Is this something? Brother, what is up with all the charts? This goes to the boss area, correct? Yeah, I bet Zelda giving that letter to Doom, bro. That had to be epica. Okay, we only had one small keeper in here, so I'm not really sure if I should keep it or what. So I think why is he all the way up here? Uh-oh. What is happening? Mama cart, ride the wave. Oh. It had the Doom soundtrack, dude. That the Mick Gordon friggin' non-string riffage. I can't even imagine. The thought of it is that's too funny. Brother! Stupid pea-hat. Get out of here. I said go! Dude, this is not working out. There's a chest up there that I wanted. Got friggin' pea-hatted. This is the Temple of Treasure Charts, apparently. That's locked. Let's check this room. There's a way to... Okay. Don't want to fall down there. I've never actually used a different player model in like Project 64, like OOT or MN, but I've been thinking about doing it in Ship of Arcanian. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fall this time. Yep. Take the boots off. And go. Holy. Mass chaos. Ship of Arcanian is goated. Like, when it first come out, I didn't really like it that much, but now there's so much stuff for it. It's super sick. But yeah, I randomized the enemy color palettes here. So every enemy's kind of a different color, which makes it kind of confusing for choose. Okay, TikTok just shut itself down, apparently. Stage. Okay. finally done. Nice, Kaida. That Ottoman fresh AF. But alright, guys, we used our key. We got a bunch of junk. I think we're going to call it here. Because TikTok just shut itself down. And there was people watching. I don't want them to miss everything. If we were to find stuff. And I would rather finish this when everybody is awake to see it. But I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me so late tonight. I know it's late night on this. It's tomorrow or further in the day for Kaido already, but yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me. I appreciate all the follows and the gifties earlier, Kaido. That was absolutely insane. I freaking love you guys. Appreciate it, Marty. We're going to be finishing this thing tomorrow for sure. We got one more Triforce shard to find. Surely we will find it. Yeah, I hope the rest of your night goes as good as well, Clank. I'm on vacation, so I'm off all week, so there will be lots of stream every night. But until the next time, guys, much love and peace out, everybody. Yeah, your boy's on vacation. Raise the friggin' roof. Alright, guys, I will see you tomorrow.